Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Phil. Hello, hello. Last round, Dio finally died. Alice. The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Hi, Sherlock. I felt as if I walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short. Why did this happen? We know she's dead. She's stabbed by a scalpel. Makes his nifty voice and stabs Dio. Stab, stab, yes, stab.
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened?
It was suicide again.
Accident? You think a scalp?
Cool it, kid.
You did it.
You not
Then who?
Clover.
Wait a minute.
No.
Don't
We
lie.
need
If
to skip
Hey,
a
Clover.
bit.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab. Oh, I get it. Now you're all in. It wasn't. No what?
Clover, please.
Fine. Show me some proof. Prove to me, or I'm going to. You're all going. 9. Clover. 6. Clover. 3.
Still okay. Okay. Then we do the bad end here. Start. We need to ally him now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2 results. Thank you for your participation.
I am.
Ambidex gates. Result, please.
Oh no.
Points, please.
What?
So you did indeed choose out.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! Fucking
You-
idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points that.
But he's not going to leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. And then, in the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he had Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yeah.
door has been opened. It will remain open.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 2, excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision. I'm sure you would have done.
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Yeah, they will definitely believe you. Man in an armor, they won't try to shoot you down. Okay, wait. He didn't even turn around. Can't help it.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, and the old woman who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Bad end! Ooh. Whoopsie. We go back here, I guess. Green door with Luna. Alice. Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Feidi and Kate ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Oh, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What this
It
thing
looks
here?
like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Other door, huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go
But-
soft on me now.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Alice is still a bit pissed at us because we let her wait for a minute. Golem Bay. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
It's funny because in the other route, when we walked through the green door, it was the treatment center. Now it's a Golem Bay? Like, what?
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out! Laboratory. I need the Golem Bay. Lounge. Pantry. Rec room. Radio. Chevron block. What is this? It feels kinda greasy. Maybe it's oil? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That is insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Oh, okay. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right here goes. Creepy. How the Terminator started. Beep, are you Sarah Connor? Yes. Exit door. Wait. There. Blue battery. A toolbox. It got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It's obvious. Go in this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Huh, let me see. Rusty key. Oh yeah. That's... Wow. Anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No. That's just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which it makes it pretty useless to us. Ah, maybe I could. What are you doing with that? A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? Just a thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? A bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. There's the ID card. There's a white jacket in there. Looks like there is something on the lapel. A name tag? Harold. It's Harold. Harold. Oh. I forgot something. There's nothing. White ticket, huh? Oh look, there's something in the pocket. What is this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I am assuming? Is that star shape blocked? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit in it. Okay. Laptops. It's a computer monitor. Nothing on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. What? Ah. Tablet? Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole, so we could probably get it open if we find a key. Can find a key that fits. Damn. Doesn't look like this is the right key. Sad. Sad. Maybe if I put this rusty key on? It opened! I guess it worked. The lock is open. Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent, screwdriver, silver key. Yay! Yes, it worked. Now it opened. Hold on, no need to rush me. There. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. Middle drawer, huh? Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yes, give me a sock. What the hell? Something is coming down from the ceiling. More golems! One with... Why does the one has boxer shorts? Oh my god. They look like the thing on the table. Robots. You have a keycard. I need that. Yes, and I need your shorts. And they are not creepy, not at all. This one is wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would the robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. What way to cut the chase here. Whatever. Well, now as soon as we get them off, remove these shorts. of obfuscation and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here it goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. Let's harass a robot sexually fun. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Ah, yeah. Nothing under it. Nothing under it. Ah. Tablet. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Oh my god. No, that isn't not good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. No. There. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. There's a computer in the computer. I'd imagine it's built into the monitor, huh? It's kind of hard to see in the slide, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. It's a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now! Hurry up and plug it in! Perfect. I guess it's nice that we have plugged the radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try turning it out? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we will hear something. Exactly. If we really get lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. You have to push the left button twice and the right button twice. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little lost cause I still have to catch up weekend story, so today count me on the luck. So. What was that noise? Look, the monitor. Attracted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks like that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's the blueprint of this room. Yay! Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Okay, here it goes. So you go. Okay, go for it. Good, looks like it's all clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here or that the oil was covering up. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120 volt. Yes. It's got a pipe. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Okay, let me give it a try. Okay. What? Ah. Right. What? Ah, alrighty. Ah. Turn right. Left. Down. Right. Down. Down. Ah. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. That way? Alright. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I'd fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it said though. Today I won't stream as long as yesterday because I have tomorrow an appointment with the eye doctor. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm going to push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Ah, look, the eyes. Eyes? Ah, creepy. Fuck. One of. How do I move them? Yay! You got the true look and beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure, look at the screen. Huh. Password for the save. Eh? See. C. Yay! Yeah, suspect. Good work, I'm impressed. What's the price, I wonder? Screen has changed. Password. Doing the passwords. Ah. I did it! The next part gonna be fucking creepy, believe me. The next part gonna be fucking creepy. Wait. Alrighty. Yay! Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing at least. Let's go through them one by one. First we got a map! Keep going. There's still a lot in there. There must be the key cards. Here's Solo, Alice and I. Of course, thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Why would there be a rule like that though? It seems pointless. I think Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess to insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in there that could fit into it? Even if you did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look at this in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. It's a key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Alrighty! This shit gonna be fucking creepy in a minute. Alright, now it says lock. Okay.
Hold up, Governor.
Ah, yeah, now it's gonna be fucking creepy. Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Oh no, he's Australian.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Fucking from the UK.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot? Oh, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Golem? They're French.
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
That's what I mean, it's creepy. Look at him.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's
What?
way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
Gollum.
Come on. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I didn't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know you are Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Mr. Creepy, easy to say, easy to remember, yeah.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does
Then
that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
so the golems are kind of like Junior 7s?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
of course not?
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head.
So he knows who kills Grandma? Please tell us, Golem.
Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
We did get to know that it was Dio. Dio killed Grandma.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop boop boop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. Well, we're sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Huh. But if that's the case, your hands and feet are not, analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And
Huh?
now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, the button on the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right. So you're not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the question says. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She has never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at this moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovered that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What? Why? What is the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in it. All these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. She also is wearing white underwear. You're serious? Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chin way with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
Vic, I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain. And I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't. like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why do you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Yonks. Great. Great word.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. It makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
Whew.
Unit
Whoopsie.
GTMCMGOLM.
Well,
Inactive.
he wanted to spoil us something.
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the
Someone
hell?
on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Warehouse A. So Zero turned it off and on too fast, so it OS died. Nah, not really. He killed him. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There's the fight UNK. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? And Myoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back into...
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
Why not both? Yeah.
Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back? They'll all get set to ally in all three. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got one BP. That'll put Quark and in other words, they ought to...
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Sure, buddy. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the other. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and to see what's going on. Oh, hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him any... When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he...
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the Floor A rooms, we'll move to Floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Hey, Quark, Quark! He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and KL in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to Floor B.
Go into the treatment room. You went through the red door with Dion K, right?
Yeah. So,
But was on the other side of that door?
you want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
It's a pantry. This
The
is
pantry.
pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah, there was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, 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 just stop. I don't even know where to start here. One, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Two, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. Three, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
The foreshadowing? Fine. Whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff is going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about
There's
water?
a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
I love you, Fi. I love that Dio is a guinea pig. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked
What
pork?
is it?
Well, that reminded me of
Reminded
something.
you of...
That might be hard to believe, Ed.
Well,
Oh, come on, at least tell me... Let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot called there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please
Well-
explain.
Maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it out.
Alice is... Just come with... She's in the crew quarters.
F for Alice. Yeah. She always dying. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelets come off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. I feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and just for a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're 1,000 feet above the earth, in the flimsy machine made by a fallible man, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually can understand. If you've never been seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human being longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
She's dead, Jim.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got...
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or something.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
You killed someone! Dio!
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you.
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Talmioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow Gwen.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
She didn't.
If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Dio fucking killed the old woman.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they are one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding somewhere.
No.
Are we sure it wasn't a fast cause, like, of case of Radical 6? Well, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he just let something like that slide.
What? He lets Dio play the game!
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Junior, Senior, then who should be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Hi, Primo. There was Tenmyoji? Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be here. I had been with Fi the whole time. We were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away and stabbed Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I forgotten. Quark. It seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. He is on a treatment pod. He can't! That means there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Huh. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes. All players, please enter your votes.
Maybe through telekinesis. Yeah.
No vote is recorded.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do
We
you
should
mean?
get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I find out who did this to you. I promise. Take the watch! I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked at the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Considering timeline issues, it could be Quark of
Hey,
9
look.
years in the
2
future.
of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Bracelets equals regrets.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well,
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
We
ignore
got
it.
a few
How do
times.
I plan to vote?
You even gotta ask Ally. Of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Yes.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Yes.
The nerve.
You wanted to kill her in your fucking ending.
What? This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Vi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do? They had they... Hey, Toad, I promise I won't sting you. Your trust. Trust me, I'm an honest scorpion. Yeah.
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Vi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Vi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded at the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the other gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Vi can guarantee her choice. You can't vote now, so the chance that Vi would choose ally went up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays
Dio
you, then
will have 9 points.
But
Exactly.
don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally,
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
I don't believe him.
2 minutes.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Right.
okay. So you are going to choose.
Yes. We both have 5 VP now. Even if I betray you, only get 3 points, that's not enough to escape. So I have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense? Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I pick ally. But what if she was lying to me? She always took ally with any route.
I would have chosen ally. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Luna's just so nice.
Round 2. of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the... Thank you, Ambidex game. Results from... Please stop.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There will be beef.
Points have been assigned. Please check your brain.
There will be beef.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised to do. Anyways, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would you... Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
Let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on. Why do you look so sad?
It's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark is at 9 BP now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
That's why you choose Betray.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
Why?
I'm sorry.
Gosh! Come here. Vanilla wants attention. Vanilla wants attention, yeah?
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
Boop, Vanilla. Yeah. If she would be jumping on my lap, it would be some bit easier for her. But she won't do it. So I put her on my desk. Yeah?
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean,
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
you mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tamiyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heels and headed off towards the cyan door instead. Oh, someone is enjoying the kin scratches. Kin scratches.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose us ally? Tamiyoji must have said something before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by
Well,
that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Oh boy, the foreshadowing, oh my god!
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it? Everyone is futures. It's... I could say something, but it would spoil the fun.
You chose ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you've had some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Well, I could tell something. You tell me?
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, what? That's a good
He must
question.
have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates, round 3 of the Star Key. There is the
As many times as we want? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the games once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow and cyan door, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow and cyan bracelet. and open the red, green and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta, yellow pairs, but a green solo. What color are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio,
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, we'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet? Let's see. When do...
We have still got a quite
An
while.
hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here at...
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay is the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it,
You're
Vi.
not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Oh my
I
god.
mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you
That's not
sure?
it. Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not
Why not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice
She would
easily.
have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Let's feel all connected. Yeah.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice, or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna is a
No,
killer?
I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility, even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of it. Let's go check Alice's...
Yes. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away. Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away is going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you. You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come, of course we are not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourself? Anyway.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah,
What's
shit.
wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what her bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reads... she... Not very cooperative of Clover. She never was in other timelines. I mean, X killing? She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover
You
noticed.
mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you
What does
investigating?
it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
I held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? I'm curious, if we put Alice's clock on DO2, would it allow that he can't leave until both clocks chime? I don't know! Or you can just wear one bracelet. The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice
Who
killed her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
We know that Dio fucking killed her!
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find a
Yeah.
clock. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji Quark and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
But if you put I think it doesn't think. I think any bracelet with less BP would trigger an injection when moving. Yeah, probably. But the thing there is that the colors will shuffle and you maybe get penalized and put two or more people, well, one or two people in danger. It says Rec Room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah, so this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
So it would fuck up a lot. I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. I mean, like, seriously, if you would do that, it probably would fuck a lot up. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
What the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say broad?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute, I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we been told. Oh, now I can do the second lock, and suddenly... Huh. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyori had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists in it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Tenmyori is smart. He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither
What?
one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Some mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyori.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let this happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. Imagine someone thinking of to release some tension and then being considered a murderer. Yeah, but why the hell? If it's on your dominant hand, why would you? Wouldn't it? Oh, Timo. Is making a put so be next column. What did you mean when you said Dero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that's nice. That neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes before, for the first time since we entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. I know who the killer is. I just wait. I announce it. Lights out. Timo, that killer. Damn killer. Hey, can I ask a
It
question?
won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, you mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh, good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Eh? White doors!
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Is it just me or is Fi getting a little more violent lately? It makes sense. why she gets so violent. But that will be see just in her ending. Makes sense, I guess, as much when I saw the map. What's over there?
Probably more graffiti.
Fry is secretly a super soldier.
There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that
Looks
you?
like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Leo?
Nothing.
Sure, buddy?
Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Yeah?
Figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens. It's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all...
Close for good, huh? That makes sense. She can jump out of an elevator by herself. I had to admit I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might be not enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses here there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our...
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
No. We would kick you out of the in the bottomless pit.
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red. You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green. That gives you white. So that means, which is Luna, right? So that means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, Quark. We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've got 5 minutes left before the time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to the A floor.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Faye.
Great. On my way.
No one will want to stay with you, Theo. No wonder you got kicked out of your religion. Is it me or is he afraid to get out of the voting room again? Yeah, he is. Huh? Something up? Why did you just stop?
See that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin, like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we are all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own morality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
It's again an anagram?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Exactly.
Why put an extra E in? That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote
Maybe
it?
it wasn't a mistake at all.
Fine, you gotta remember Sigma is roughly as dense as a sun. I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Like the like the other one on floor A. To Milkman Go comedy means welcome to my kingdom. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Whoopsie.
We should get moving.
Right. Warehouse A. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah, guess you have got a point. Hey, where you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
No, it's red paint from the graffitis. I don't need you to pat me on the back. It make me feel stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, to the sort that cargo moves along as the metal track, and a claw that grabs and lifts the cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gotta get. Stop running around! Just tell me what you
I
found.
noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ah, can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along this line.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine that it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room, though. Through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know, we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
They moved it. They fucking moved it. No way, the AB room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. For the third time, Vi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti and began... Tube Milkman.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so.
Seems like it.
What? Is it more of that old woman's blood? Salty must be blood. So Luna would have killed her, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so no one could suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. What about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Where's the Myoji and this luminal one we needed? Good question.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That mean Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
There were a bunch of bottles in the rec room. Yeah.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
But Luna can't be it because Dio is it. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have to wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna's Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. If it's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She had access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they would be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AP rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You mean you, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the rooms must have been moved. Of course. Ha! Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We are her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a
You're
fight.
going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Don't kill Luna, she's a baby. Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get really a bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the other 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm sorry, I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh no! Did Clover Clover? Yeah, probably. This was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but I had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed the pair of fingers to her neck to check for pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated, and what could have been in terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then we should sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. I clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
It's a muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? But when we talked to Deer downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Yeah.
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no others. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Luna died. She got killed.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
Oh man, this started to feel to get at the Chrissy level. If you move, someone die. Yeah, there are some Agatha Christie games too. I actually have one for the Wii.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
I now feel guilty. Luna died for my sins. I think I have, and then there was no one as a game.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Poor Luna.
May I say something?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone.
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed, the wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was
Why are
murdered.
you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done it that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Dio was
We
it?
came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
Yes, agree.
So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you...
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that, I'm sure they show up. Sigma and Braid Space Law. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
Yeah, we need it. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong just to take it, like we were just using and abandoning here.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary
I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did
No.
something happen?
Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario. God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Place a clip of a milk bottle falling. My mental mechanisms are mysterious and complex. Oh shit! Tamuti is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quarks is the other cyan pair. If he don't, is not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear, this is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
He is in the treatment pods! Why does nobody check the treatment pods? In the treatment center. We did once. And then we got penalized with Phi and K and everyone died, but I don't know who put him there. Uh-oh.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tamuti and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you hand it over?
Phi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left the heels as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
The lack of empathy you have.
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Doubt.
That's...
You have to trust me.
We already know what your plan is. You don't have a child.
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
You got nearly kicked out of your cult because you touched a woman. That's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in it. I couldn't try to stop him. If I did, they both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Dio and baby Dio. The baby that should have been late-term abortion. Don't we all agree?
If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
The mask slips again.
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. To use the words of die Ärzte, ist es noch nicht zu spät für einen postnatalen Abort. Ja. Or maybe he has a cat. We don't know what happened with the girl. Poor girl. Dio from all of them.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch
Bye.
of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? What?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Actually, believe Dio?
No, of course not.
At least he's not naive as fuck.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you
I
doing?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kate turned left, quickly disappearing outside of order. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning curd around our aching stomachs.
1.
Wait, someone gets finally smashed that isn't here? I like Kay. There's no justice on that world.
Chromatic door.
Yeah. Justice left this world. Long time ago. Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay has given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arm and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tamioji, Clover, Quark. He's a robot. He don't know better. No, he's a human in a robot costume. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Okay, you're the first Iron Man out there. Yeah. Security. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek a way out! Yay! I need that. So, is this a lion? What it got in his mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something engraved on the surface. The sun? Wait, is the lion eating the sun? The lion ate the sun, yeah. Whatever, right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm going to push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The light turned off. I guess it's a light switch. Okay. Did 999 have a pipe? No. In the in the treatment center is the painting. And the treatment center was a... And in the laboratory was one... Yeah, was one with 2 lions, I guess? Long console. Oh! I just dropped it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at the screen. Let me do the look at the login screen. I think. Let's go give it a shot. Ah. Yeah, clue. That one. And it's ready. Blah. Here, the password. And there's a brochure about the solar eclipse. Yeah, but that was in the lounge. Yay! I would try admin. It worked so many in so many routers as default. Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Heh, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? One on the upper left corner. Yeah. I wonder what this egg mean. Very true. I'm starting to sense a pattern here, maybe even a theme. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check the screen, you've got a new icon. Huh? What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. On The one over your head, huh? Will be me. Looks like it. Better be at it. A-D-G-G-B. Yay! Huh, this one is done too, huh? Same result as before. Just another icon in the corner. Wait. Yay! Yeah, let's say your company has some stupid password standard policy set to use patterns like name 1, and then there's a rotation every 3 months. Just try name 2, name 3. I can't tell you how many accounts I found like that by pen testing. Not bad. And my reward, huh, nice try. Looks like G0's got something for you though. You mean a new icon, right? What are you doing? This is like the other one. Look up. I was here. That's not much of a sentence. It just says so. Huh. Alrighty. Why? Done. Good. That's all of them then. Well done. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out, right? And 15. Wee! Ha! Got it! Huh, not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yeah, there is. She should be confused that you just know how most of the password as if you were 0. Hey, now, aren't you curious about the screens over there, huh? This must be the main monitoring. 9 screens are dark though, probably that aren't powered up. What kind of question is that? There probably some switches or something around here somewhere, huh? Looks like it got 9 switches. This is little soundable. Switches, yeah, alright. Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of starting up sound. these are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Tamioji, Clover and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can't see just as well as I can. There's nobody here. There, no Dio or Kay either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Hey look, the screen's changed, huh? Maybe I was will everything you know, she... There's a different word on each one. I guess we were supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Oh, well, look on the screen underneath. Okay, let's give it a shot. Me and she knows everything. Also, I was, yeah, will it be me? Damn it, no dice. I was... You... will be me. You serious? Ah, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing changed though. Well, at least not here. This is good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password. Yeah, let's go open it. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond of Meikami Akana. Yes. Fuck! Wrong! I kind of fucked up at first. She knows everything. That way? Ah, okay. Oh, nice work. Look, there's a screen change. Moon, sun. Yeah, give it a try. Moon. Yay! Gold file. Excellent, I opened it. And was what? Sun, star. Alright. Sun, star. It opened, so it did. The card looks familiar, a different image though. That's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star key the announcer was talking about, and he got the same key as usual. Okay, let's get going. I'm gone. Yeah, of course I am. Get on with it. Right, here we go then. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I just realized something.
What
When
is
we were
that?
looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about that stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see that.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Do you know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Wait, I need to take a picture from it.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good
Knock
work.
it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn, well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could taught us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Want to open it?
Yeah,
It says Golem status.
that should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, right?
Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah,
Here we go.
shoot. Everything has been erased too.
Looks like.
I guess there isn't anything we can. Wait a
What is
second. There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Ooh, I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that that his what passes for Golem's brain, I guess it was in the main computer. Only his body has was disabled. His brain is probably functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on. Here you are.
Then try that one that says cage. These file names are just like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. Well, we'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice! Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and you clearly passing through the white door at the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tamiochi, Clover and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered and my balance was gone. What? Why is she talking like that? You really don't look good. So good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute? She sounds like someone is playing a tape of her voice all sped up. Don't take drugs, kids! What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on, say something. Are you there? Your eyes look kinda blank. She's a chipmunk, yeah. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video fast forward. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow, so it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the hell is up with you? You look like there's look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut and I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again. She wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. So this is the security office. Maybe they got lost and
Your
found?
sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For a moment, I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to verify if I didn't have to. Maybe Junpei was using the brain cells, so Sigma had to slow down. Yeah. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying.
What are you? My mom?
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is
Footage
this?
from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this
We'll
recorded?
see in a minute.
Up there's a code up there at the right that looks like some sort of
Can you figure it out?
time code. Can you? No, it's just a bunch of numbers. Can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh,
Yeah.
he looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 20 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white door in his case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we were seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
So has he arrived in the combustion chamber? And are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Sad.
And so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this record of what's happened right around the time Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's
Yeah.
no one here.
About a minute goes by.
Wait, how do you know this? It's been a minute.
This.
Oh, the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh? Oh, someone is coming in. Luna. And Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Huh? No, not really fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna is just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio
Wanna
track?
listen to it?
What the hell
Don't
is
know.
this?
The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes,
The floor
things suddenly change.
the warehouse.
Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed almost if she were frightened. Clover continued her advances until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dear. You disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the floppy warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him. It was Theo again. Yeah, it's always Theo.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it is, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
Thank you for being here, and have a good night. Bye bye.
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay, huh? When he had Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like
If
the
Kay
other.
was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... So I'll fast forward. Alright, one sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once we get there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna have entered the room. 9 minutes. Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes. They both move out of the frame. Clover exits the room. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. He took the knife! Kay enters the room, disappeared, when nothing happens. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after...
The footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is, but if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave three people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. He didn't know she was dead he would never have said something like that. And the moment Kate suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I only can think of two reasons. The one that Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems to be like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we are left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean that what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
I should go... I will stop after this novel part! We have so much still to do. Like a whole tree here. Like a lot.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
Yeah, that happens fairly often.
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Again. Then, did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Clover's dead anyways. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we are not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
I don't know if I will stream tomorrow because my appointment, and I might get those funny little eye drops that stop me from focusing on everything. No one is here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about the death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and everything. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Don't get stabbed yourself. Don't get yourself stabbed. Yeah. Only I have stability, the ability to stab, and I would stab Dio anytime. Seeing that puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that's just sit there poisoning you. Someone said stabbies? Only Dio. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same, nobody in them except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the insides of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, very sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary. Gosh, everyone in this game needs therapy. Yeah. The first thing I felt was a strange cold sweat and terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up on into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of the skin under my shaking finger dashed any hopes I had left. Where the fuck did someone get jackals? I don't know. Dio might have them because he intruded in the building and killed the old lady, who is the character we know, but I won't tell you her name now, right now. And yeah, I wrapped my trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. So Dios is a cop? No! He's just a religious fanatic who wants to get on brother's good side again, and yeah. He intruded in the building to get his plan. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way. They are handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
But they would be trapped here when the doors closed.
Look,
Why?
see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't wasn't one of them that did it?
Probably not.
Is it a cut on Tamiyoti's hand? Looks like from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in the bracelet activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the thing?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. Hi, Blue! What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Did you
Yeah.
find something? I bent down and picked something up and handed it to me. A CM bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's...
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
No, this can't be happening. Not
Hey,
Quark.
Sigma. Calm down.
Hi, Alt. Yeah, for me it's like nearly night. But not really late.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Junior told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Junior said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back and...
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Huh? Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. I always find it funny that the usually realistic Fi is so optimistic about Quark. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Yeah, but she jumps, so she might think he's alive. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
What kind
to
of
who
clues?
might have killed them. Finding Quark's
Dio.
bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Dio is the murderer. With Quark bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the thing to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's
I
wrong?
can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Maybe Fi knows Quark is alive the way she knew Ziggy's name was Sigma. Yeah!
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be
It
Tenmyoji's.
says 016.
What does it mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the
It's
rest
you
of us who
backwards.
killed her.
Yeah! 016, maybe the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Why would he kill his grandpa? The fact that anyone playing this game can see that plain as day, but they can't. Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about this old woman we found? Who killed her? Dio. The moment the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped a knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now is Luna there too. So who could it have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most subject. In their defense, they are all in a terrible headspace, and that's why they groomed a minor. What? But we don't know for sure. Alice Killer is a complete mystery. They did what to a minor? No, the most YouTuber apologies from those who are accused of grooming a minor, allegedly, are mostly like, I was in a bad headspace, so I wrote this minor and we sexted a bit. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Well, then you can please take a seat over there. Yeah, no, Chris Hansen won't be getting there. We just blame it all on Dio. No matter what. Just Dio. Dio groomed them, Dio murdered them. Dio Zero. While we're at it, where is this? When is this? It's always Dio's fault. I was about to ask who of the dozen YouTuber was it? Everyone. Even when he didn't do it. He did it. Yeah, exactly. Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head is about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on. You've gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn the lights off in order to see anything glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean? The rec room. I and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Dio is at fault. We blame it all on Dio. So everyone is not guilty. And we gonna lynch him after he gets after he pleaded guilty. We lynch him because lynch mentality, and then we are Dio free. Well, after we killed Frieza's soul or whatever the stupid cult was. Rec room. Gets his knife out again. Stabbies! Case that. Who? What? Tar and feathers? Everything in my head grounded to a halt. Even after all, I'd seen a room full of corpses. I had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. Sorry about Kay though. And that's a good look on you for you, Dio. Yeah, step through wall. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an enemy dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstreams. Sigma's insane now. RIP. Yes, sad about K. Pain is the only warning signal that meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer had any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from somewhere overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feel pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B managed to survive. Sigma's just about to get onto the grounded or something. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands of millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at the room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. And I guess that means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He's still out there. So that means he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And it was Dio. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There's no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
No. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I had been out of reach. Hadn't been out of each other's side. We gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzle, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Could she snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took around a minute, she'd killed them in 4 minutes. Then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long have I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I had felt like everything was being fast forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed has dropped. Dio, XK, and then Suicide by Radical 6. Maybe? Or Kay asked why do you kill the old lady and then stabbed him to the wall? Or rather, he swung the axe in Kay's body, Dio, and Kay with last force pushed Dio with the spear to the wall. But how long had I been like that? I might have only felt a few seconds to me, but I couldn't be much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? They just wanted to trail up once. Hey, what you doing over there? Bye.
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. My Madon's. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Don't know. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
It was Dio! It was the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Someone is not a Fire Emblem player.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Yeah. I heard those numbers before.
Like wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
It is his fucking knife! I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it. Wrapped it in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see then come back to get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife. This.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it at the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea for what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit,
yeah,
right?
Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well,
was.
I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is this?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then does that means Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the thing?
We don't know yet. Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check the full luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The other side of the bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
So, whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding.
I love how the lights are still in the picture. on the picture, it's just darker.
The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your please? Just do it.
Oh, the devs just didn't want to redraw, rather remodel the scene. Yep. Hi, Xian. Hi. Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Hi, Xian. Huh. I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying you're Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Nothing, forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark off the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I am coming. I forgot who that was. Actually, I don't really know anymore who that was. So... it's gonna be a surprise! To all of me, to all of us. Future Dio. Always. Yeah. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open the AB gate anyway? Without the star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Hi, Sion.
We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark is a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows to use a lens or X.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Yeah. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth I would know where he might be.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something that I don't? The treatment center, please! Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be in it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. What are you staring at? Pot, no. Director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of these
chairs.
You know the folding ones that says director on the back? I've wanted to sit on one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Sirius Senior was in there waiting
That would
for us?
make things easy. We'd settle things right now and...
Get the hell out. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Sigma's going off the rails, yeah. How long does this novel part take, please? Holy shit! Alright.
There's no one here.
That computer has been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion. A
Spider.
sun?
It has couple input fields for user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any of this. Is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun, a lion biting the sun, a lion biting... Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Oh, he's remembering. Oh, fuck. Wait. I shouldn't have it, but I don't give a fuck. Wait. G T F D M L. Yeah, he only said the password though, not the ID. Because there's another part of the story you're not supposed to know yet, but the game will still go on like you know it already. Yeah. Hi, come over here.
What's wrong?
I got it.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew?
I just knew it. Means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
I don't. Look, just forget about that. Come and take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Jumps. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Vi asked me, I couldn't never come up with an answer that satisfies her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right, I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing... Where are we supposed to... Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. She has searched, returned several files after examining them for a moment. I opened one. Golem unit. All these products specification for Golem?
Looks like it.
So what's...
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Let's see here. Yeah.
Luna. Why is a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in this game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight Kampf test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
I need to do save now. I need to keep you hanging here, cause it's late for me and I have appointment very, very early. Like, yeah, I need to get to bed. As said, I don't know if I stream tomorrow because I don't know how long the funky eye drops will keep up the stuff that I can't see. So yeah, have a good night, have a good afternoon, or what, a nice evening, or whatever your time zone is, and see you soon. Thank you for watching and bye bye.